everyone, how is everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We are back to pretty much another stream today, in which I'm going to be showing off Cow Zero Nightmare. This is mainly going to be to show off to some people that don't know the game in my community. What the game entails, and like just to show off a little bit of the waifus. It's mainly to show a little bit of the waifus. All right. We are going to play Limbus Company after Cow Zero Nightmare, but of course for now it's going to be... Surprised I don't have Bunny Lovey. Especially because... You know why I don't have it, Spotted. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I mean, there might have been people that have streaming Brandos too, and you know what? Fuck it. But I'll do it once Shu gets in. I'll show all of them. I have almost all of them. Of course, the characters I don't know. And in fact, let me get another one. Well, I'm going to show the most not safe for work one. Yep. Shu is going to shit. Quite literally. Alright, just let me finish building the potential for this. Wait, what the fuck? Did I not get... I haven't gotten this yet! Oh shit! For a second I thought I had them already. Okay. Shit. There we go. Does she have attack over? Yeah, she barely has attack over there. So over 600. Plus 5% damage to amount to bind cards for every 40 attack above. 600 add an additional 1% to the modifier. Let's start with the most wholesome one before Shu gets in. Gaming. Gaming. I wonder where is Shu. Literally, this stream is just because of him. The Cast Hero Nightmare. I also committed a scene, Spartan. I committed a cardinal scene when I was trying to get Sarah Neil. I raised the affinity just for 100 crystals with all of the guys. Welcome back. Was basically saying I committed a cardinal sin just for some mere crystals. That I got all of the collections and raised the affinity of the guys. Just to claim these 100 crystals on every single one of them. Even the wolf. Oh no, shit, not even the... I haven't gotten the wolf! No! I missed the pool! I could have probably gotten... This was the fucking pool. This was the pool for Sarah Neil's support. I can't believe it. I missed one. I missed 100. Well. I suppose we do some gamba. I really don't fucking care about doing temples. Like I already lost the Lamau. Let's see if I just get a cheeky pool for Narja. That was the last one. Well. Yeah, it's the stuff client. It sucks ass, by the way. It's really fucking bad. And in fact, there was an issue with the Stove client for the very first, for new accounts, where their account got completely wiped. Thankfully, obviously, since I already had an ID, since I already had an ID from Epic 7, mine didn't have that issue, but a ton of people got their accounts wiped. So all of the rerolls, all of the stuff that they got, rip. And it still sucks ass. I still hate the Stove client. In fact, I'm probably going to uninstall Chaos Zero Nightmare after a bit, because, as I said, if I didn't get Narja plus support, I was going to quit, and I only got sorry, not Narja, what the fuck. If I didn't get Serenil plus her partner, I was going to quit, and I only got Serenil. I mean, this one is not really that bad. She's probably going to use this because her card generation is basically 0 cost. Ah, sorry, not this one. Where's the other? This one. Oh, it's 1 cost cards, not 1 cost or below. Did I not get enough currency to get the partner? What do you mean partner for free? What currency? You mean this one? Yeah, but that's not for free, Spartan. That's not for free. No, I never have this because I was using it to get pulls for Serenil. That is what you use. And yeah, it's 30 pulls worth of the signal amplification. You literally needed 30 pulls worth of this, so it's not free. It's cheaper, but it's not free. The fuck is this? Yeah, I know it's a new game mode. It even says beta. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Whoa! Holy shit, what are these stickers? Yeah, I know, but still, like. Yeah, right. I completely forgot that they that some of the characters have charm as their mind breaks. Calliope and Renoa are scary. Yeah, Calliope is scary. This one is scary. But what do you mean Renoa is scary? Oh, this one is scary. Just ready to kill someone. I can fix her. Damn, sure it's not available. Yeah, this one is cute. This one is very cute. She deserves some headbutts. Also, is that an... It can't be. Well, it kind of looks similar to an... yeah, exactly. She's a retro gamer. I initially thought it was a Super Nintendo reference, but it might be a different retro console. This one. Also, you guys can probably not see, but she's wearing very fluffy things. Like, here, let me put my camera here. Look at these fluffy things. Looks even older than the Super Nintendo. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's older, but I'm pretty sure like that specific form is more related to the Super Nintendo. So, but look at those fluffy things. I want some socks like that. They look very comfortable, very warm. It's been so cold lately. I'm dying of cold. Alright, let me go back down. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like that. Yeah, but that looks a little bit too small for what she has, because if you compare like the control that she has on her hands, well, it does kind of look like that controller, huh? It just doesn't have any cable, so repurposed. That old console, that retro console, has been repurposed for it to not need any cables. Yeah, she's a gamer. She's a retro gamer. Also, look at the plushie. Man, I kind of want to do this. Like a very small room that has like retro consoles or something. She's a phony. No longer retro because it doesn't have any cables. She's a phony. Not a true retro gamer. But see, I kind of want to make a room like this. It's just a very tiny room that just has enough room for myself and a bunch of little things, like a secret room. This feels very endearing. I kinda want something like this. Let me grab the free gems or the free crystals. Oh, we got the skip button finally. They have auto on Chaos? Okay, now I kinda want to try it now. But I did promise Shu that I was going to use his team. Skip his February now. Like, he probably wants to see all of the waifus first. Nelas! Bienvenida al stream. Welcome. Sure! Welcome to the stream. I've been waiting for you. Okay, that's a very valid point. That's a very valid. No, I don't have enough experience. Can't believe it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Are you ready? Well, first let me go do some gacha. Let's do some gamba. Garbage. Pure garbage. I could do this, but like I'm a little bit too lazy right now to do chaos. But I'm assuming that you first want to see the waifus. Shu. Lucky for you, all of the waifus are leveled and the guys are all the way at the bottom because fuck the guys. So this is epic 8. Sure. Let's go with that. Alright, so Epic 8 in space! That's true. We are on space. We are on a ship. So who do you want to see first? Or do I go on order? In order, Shu? Your decision. Rain? My favorite character is the one above. Well, not necessarily my favorite. Is the one that I find the easiest to use. She is very big. It's bigger than it looks here. I'm not going to specify what, but I'm showing with the mouse. Yeah, you can slightly see it here. Yeah, she has a massive size. Then we got Rin. Let's go in order. She's very cute. She deserves head pats. She has a huge anchor. Yes, she does. In many ways, she has a huge anchor. Indeed. Yeah, Veronica and Kowalski. They are so cute. She deserves all of the pats. Let me claim this real quick. Yep, she's kind of the ooh-wah. Oh yeah, you can see the hamster on top of her head. Now we go on to another huge basungus.
こんなところまでそんなにうちに会いたかったん何館長言いたいことでもあんの
Dante, holy shit. Let me claim this real quick. 3 crystals. Wait. Chun-Li, yeah, kind of. But instead of martial arts, she has a huge katana. Then we got another huge basungus. She's very lazy, by the way. Then we got the... This is Niall's favorite. You know it. I don't know it. And now it's the one that is going to kick your ass like 700 times. And before you know it, before you even die, you are going to continuously feel it, all of the kicks that she's going to give you on the balls. In fact, you can see it. Spartan Center I gave on the general chat. That you can see this is basically her. A limbillion kicks, yeah. And she's currently a busted character because of that. Then we got Bondage and Personified. She even has a card that is literally bondage. She's bound at dusk. Yeah, it's bondage. And you just need to lift this this white part, and you're probably going to get a spectacle. It's 10 out of 10 design. Yeah, and the robot arm does the cutting indeed. Now we move on to whatever this is. She's actually a very good healer to pair with Chizuru. They cooked with her. She's the Rockstar. We got the Rockstar, then we got the Bunny Girl. Next. 4 stars. Yeah, Selena. She's 4 stars as well. I mean, the designs of the 4 stars are still going to be really good, too. Yeah, she is one of the characters that I recommend a lot to get if you are going to go for rerolls. She's really good on the early, and with some luck, she's going to be really strong late game as well. Then we got she's supposedly a tank. Honestly, I don't even understand what's the purpose of tanks, because the shields are so pathetic. Is there even a tank that gives you a shield over 1000? Then probably the strongest 4-star unit out of all of them. She's just a hyper enabler and a healer. Car wash, Shabir lobby. Oh, that would actually hit very hard. Let's commission Nail to draw it. Then we got Mika. She's in my opinion very mid. There's her lobby. That's not her lobby. She's not washing. No, I'm really. Oh, I'm going to have to check that then. Then we got her. In my opinion, probably a very strong support, but I don't like her. I don't know why I don't like Ray. Don't ask me why, because I don't even know myself, but I just don't like her. Wait, how did you get that one? How did you get that one spotted? Like they just replaced it now? It was in the stream, so it's still not added? Then we go here, and I skipped a character for a reason, Shu. You will thank me later. We got Cyrenil, which is probably going to be the lewdest of the things that I'm going to show you afterwards. Like, enjoy the view, because it's going to get even better. They were adding with Narja. That Taija wouldn't heal yourself. And now, in my opinion, well, no, she is currently the lewdest login screen, but I'm going to show you probably the lewdest character in the entire game at the moment. She's a tank, by the way. Supposed tank with that outfit. And now I'm going to show you the login screens. Now I'm going to show you the login screens of each of them. Pretty? Well, yeah, it was the lewdest. Now it's the second lewdest. So I'm not going to press these two until the end, Shu. So you tell me which one you want to see. We're going to see them. But you tell me. In order? Okay. Then we got the fatty. We already know where everything goes to. She eats a lot. And everything goes to just one spot. Which I appreciate. I can appreciate. You knew she was a fat ass. You knew. Yeah, she's a fat ass. Then we got Rin cooking you one trip to hell. Then you already saw the very cute retro gamer phony because she has no cables on connected to the device. The controller is I need to go to ER, but it's fine. You would actually eat that shit? You would actually eat that shit? Like, I mean, fair. Fair, completely fair if you really want to, but yeah. Oh, I love that emote. I love that emote, Spartan. It's added now. Yeah, I mean, that is a very cute outfit, not gonna lie, but like, everything is good except for purple fish. You are tough. Then we got Yuki. Did they change it, by the way? Wasn't she drinking beer? Why is she now drinking water? No, but I'm so sure. I'm so sure they must have changed it somehow, because I vaguely remember when she was first released, it was a beer mug, but now it's not exactly a beer mug, but similar. Am I tripping, Spartan, or was it different for Juki? Did it get censored? I'm not tripping, right? Like, it was different before. She was actually drinking beer. I might be hallucinating on this one. You're about to crash out when you're not getting FINA blueprints. It's usually how it goes. With average luck, you usually need 2 weeks to get the set character. You roughly get like 25 to... Sorry, not 25, like 26, 28. I still wish you luck, though. Like, how many do you have left? How many letters do you have left? Am I really tripping here? Yeah, I think I'm tripping. You're on like 15 and you got 6. That's bugged. Yeah, you usually get a gold every 10. That is below average luck, I will say. Then we got the lazy girl. Man, I don't know what's wrong with me, but every time that I see it, doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter where it is. As soon as I see chips, I get hungry for chips. I don't know what's wrong with me. But like I swear, for her lobby, the first time that I saw it, I didn't even pay attention to her. I immediately saw the chips. I suppose I'm a fat fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, something's wrong. Something's wrong. But yeah, this is earlier. Yeah, very cute, very lazy, very lazy person. Then we got her studying, struggling for the test. She's stupid, pretty much. Then, if we go by Ozer, currently my favorite lobby screen. All pro, no brains. Yes, exactly. Welcome to the stream, Zach. Yup, this is my current favorite lobby at the moment. Then we go, I can't zoom in, but I can apply it and just let the hood hide itself. Yeah, Limbus is in maintenance right now. Well, we still are not going to get the update until after the maintenance, so there's no point in it. Even if it isn't, but I'm pretty sure it's in maintenance right now, isn't it? Like, well, we do have pinned on Limbus chat the timer, the countdown. So let me check real quick. No, it's in 1 hour. Yeah, it's in 1 hour. Now it's launcher time. Thankfully, the updates are not that long. It's not like this is wizardry. But yeah, are you seeing it? Are you seeing it, Shu? This is as much as I can zoom in. In fact, I'm going to do you a solid. Undo this. While we appreciate all of it, I'm going to do you a solid and hide my webcam. Let's continue. Enhance. We got the bunny girl! Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Shu. Look at the bounce. Just look at the bounce. Why are we gooning on main? Not necessarily gooning. It's perfectly recreational. She should spill the drink on herself. She's commentary will never get old. Ah shit, we got it! We got it! They did change it, Spartan. We already automatically got it. Holy shit. Holy. Yeah, we got it. Let's actually explore it.
艦長、なぜここに？特殊事件捜査部の車ですが、洗車をしていました。この間の追撃戦で車がボロボロになってしまい。
Holy. Then we got a very normal one. I suppose you can say it's refreshing, but yeah. Then we got a shorty trying to reach is she trying to reach like the shorty midget? Now we got Ray. Do you really see this and you see it sexually? There's no way, Zach. Like, she's just a midget trying to reach a drink on the top, so, like... But she was good. There we got Ray, which I still don't exactly... I still don't exactly like her. I don't know why I don't like her. Probably because her story got screwed by the developers. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, that might be it, because the developers screwed her introduction along with Renoa and was it Mika? I think Mika was there. But yeah, the developers just destroyed the initial intro of the game, so I just don't like her because of that. Then we got here. We got Tressa. I actually like the multicolor of her hair. I can enjoy multicolor when it's on the inside. I don't know why I like it more than just normal multicolor. That's probably one of the reasons as well why Abenius is... I like Abenius so much. Because of the multicolor hair on the inside. And now we're going to get to your cake, pretty much. This is going to be your cake, Shu. Let's hope I don't get banned. let's actually hope I don't get banned.
やっぱり温泉はちょっと暑いですね。ん？どうしましたか、館長？顔が赤いですよ。のぼせちゃいました？どこか具合が悪いとかじゃないですよね。ハグしますか？
Can you see the mole? Oh, there's even a better one, Shu. This one was the lewdest before Serenil came out. It's going to get even better for you, Shu. But you're ready.
Kancho, これは れ思ったより窮屈ですね。
He's not going to play this one because he cannot get this this character anymore. You cannot get this character anymore.
ちょっと手を貸してもらえますか？
Fuck it then. Yeah, I already knew it. Sure, I already knew it. Yeah, you cannot get this character anymore. That is probably the saddest part of this. It was a limited character that literally yesterday was no longer there, and now it's Narja, the new one that replaced her. But yep, you missed her by a breath. And since you cannot get her, I knew immediately that you didn't want, you weren't going to play it. I fucking hate limited characters, by the way. Pull the new one. I don't have any resources for it. And I'm not going to dump money on here. Even if you donate $100 to pull for the new character, I'm not going to spend $100 on this character. I don't want to put even a single cent on this game because the developers don't deserve it. They fucked everything up. Okay, so now that we got the gooning out of the way, let's see the gameplay. Along with the animations. So let's go to Zero System, which is basically the kinda end game of this. A lot of fiasco. Like I'm not going to explain it in detail, but just know that basically the developers of Epic 7 decided that some of their employees, which were, by the way, very talented, and they were making the game very hype, they scrapped their entire story and just made it extremely mid. Why? Because some incompetent pieces of shit wanted to have all of the power, and they pulled strings. So now the game went to shit. And they can't redeem it as much as they want, but in my eyes, they cannot redeem it anymore. Yeah, they pulled strings inside the company, all of that, a lot of shit, a lot of drama happened, and they ruined the game because the game was going to be like a... It is an apocalyptic game where like you go into the worlds and try to fix them and like that type of stuff, but you have the power to basically go back in time, or you had the power to go back in time, so that you basically are searching for the happy end. But it's a brutal game where all of the characters die brutal deaths and all of that stuff. But now it's just a simple, if a character gets injured, they just get traumatized in the ship. So fucking garbage. Yeah, they ruined what, in my opinion, was going to be an extremely enjoyable story. But let's do the thing. So we're going to go here. You choose the characters. Sure. You are going to be choosing the characters. May I warn you that if you don't choose a healer... Chizuru, okay. Wait, let me do this. If you don't choose a healer, I'm not going to be able to pass anything, and I'm probably going to die. But like, I can pick the third. Okay, then you want Cyril. Then, since you picked Chizuru, her whole stick in combat is that you cannot gain AP anymore as long as she's in the party. But she has a lot of ways to reduce the cost of cards. So it's not that horrible. AP is basically how many moves you have. If you play Slate the Spire, then you kind of know like what actions points are. So I'm going to choose my support or my healer, kind of healer that I run with Chizuru because she synergizes really well with her. How long are we gonna be gooning to this game? Probably a lot more than you think. I'm just going to do one chaos run, and then I'm going to see if Limbus Company is back online. If not, then I'm just going to play something like Do It Not Abyss until it is. Yeah, she will return eventually, but like Shu wants her now. Until it's crusty. Yeah, they never said, and they never do. Like it's going to return its classic Epic 7 style. I'm just going to equip recommended. Fuck it. Not even going to look at it. Like, just... I don't want to think right now. Yeah, I agree. Fuck limited characters. I really hate that idea. Probably one of the reasons why Ethereal Restart grew on me. Yeah, but that's not the points button. It's the same with Epic 7. But that's not really the point. Like, it's just the idea of generating FOMO with certain characters is just such a stupid thing. Did EOS respond? I don't think that it has EOS. Like, it actually garnered a bit of a following. Yeah, no, you can still play it. Bro, shut up! I was just gooting! I haven't played for 1 hour. As you can see, this is very Slate the Spire style. Wait, you can choose the path and all of the different stuff. You don't get those messages on mobile for whatever reason. I have no idea why they decided. That's a whole ass. Yeah. That is a whole ass. Indeed. Okay, I think I already know how I want to do it.
決断を深い暗闇へ急速チャージシステム稼働コバルト殲滅これこそ殲滅神の真なる天罰なのです
What is this garbage? Gorda could. What the fuck is this, Dylan's? I know it's a plushie, but what the fuck is this? Is it from the same meme that you sent? Sure. Sure, let's add it. There you go. Es de otro meme. Espérate, tú le dicen que chuda. The Bro, this is so bad. You're right, this is actually good. Okay, nice. I added it, but it's going to take a while. Nylans, for it to take effect. Like every single other 7 TV emote. It takes a while to actually show. Ok. ¿Tú lo ves? Yo no lo veo. They are fighting again. Alright, the first real battle. Because the other one had a buff. I had a buff that reduced their HP to 1. Probably not going to see the animations until I reach the boss. Because the enemies are a little bit too weak for me to like get all of this stuff. Or I could just waste the resources and show it. Okay, you got enough time to watch the demon girl. Yep, I was giving you a chance to admire her.
切らねば深い暗闇へ決断を参ります。メッセージ。
Holy shit. I don't know why, but my arm feels very scratchy.
神が共におられる限りこの苦難も乗り越えられる。深い暗闇へメッセよ決断を壊滅させます。満潮の月光よすべての浮上を
There we
殲
go.
滅せよ。
Animation.
コバルトウィングはっいい風だなあ。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅。ビシッと決めるね。さて次の曲は切らねば。ビシッと決断をはっ。イエイおりゃ。
Hold on, what? They changed this? Okay, this is new. Does this mean that you can get the rewards 4 times? Or do you have to pick and choose? What does this mean? I probably should have read the patch. Loot can be obtained after completing chaos expression. Yeah, but what does this mean? Like, if I press this, am I not going to waste it? Because it looks like less or worse than the usual thing. But am I not going to waste it? Like, if I press it, is it going to unlock everything now? Because it has to be a quality of life for it to be better, but this loot seems worse than the boss loot. I can just skip. Yeah. There's additional loot available. Continue without using loot certification. Yeah. Okay. I fucked that up. I should have used this once first.
狙います。殲滅。対象を集中攻撃します。いつの間にっていらっしゃい。素晴らしいぜ。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょう。
Oh, do you want to see her again, Shu?
いつの間に
And she's a drunkard, by the way.
いらっしゃい。
They also changed the word event when Vajurians go crazy from a run.
選んでる間ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
For one turn, if a harmful effect is inflicted at the end of the turn, negative fix it. Why do they give you the choice between two? You know what? They added more options to pick when trying to bring them around. Are you saying when you reach like the 0 HP, or just when they get crazy one time? I don't understand what do you mean with event or like options, like everything here is an option. Everything is here is a decision. Now the first divine epiphany. What is this going to be? Increases the action count by 2, increases the necessary damage of this god by 100%. That's actually not that bad. Oh, when you go to the psych ward. What did they add? Like, can you keep them crazy now? Or do you mean they just added more crystal pads? Like, do you now get full currency? Like, do you have more options to get full currency? Wait, they reset it? They didn't add new ones? Oh, I don't know how to feel about that one because I didn't have all of the characters claimed already. Look like they did on Jenna stream. I'll have to check that. Because I did have like the majority of the units that I do use, I did have it. I don't think there's a... wait, no, yeah, the new character is a support that does have the other one, but like right now, I don't own a support that can feel the third slot for that specific thing that I'm not going to mention. But yeah, I agree, Nilens. Her titties fight. It's the emotional support. She's playing the guitar because of that. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is the boss run. Well, the first boss. Oh, that's very low HP. At the start of the turn, discard 150% extra attack to a random enemy from the combatant who owned those cards. Discard 1. I hate random. Discard 1. The owner of the card performs 200 extra attack on a random enemy. Just save it for the secret note. I don't mind the upgrade. I don't really like using mute accent. I almost never use mute accent, in fact. So it being an upgrade, I could probably discard her own cards. Now let's show you how it does. As for how many do you need? If you get a 10, oh, you'll get her. Don't worry, just believe Believe you're another S viewer, so you are going to have it. Don't worry about it. Increase in luck. Attitude. Have it! Have it, you! Yeah, open wide. I like this a lot. Question. Answer. What's up? Does it matter if you continue wave or exit? No, it doesn't matter. Oh, so they didn't reset it, they just added like a ton more rewards, pretty much. When I call this exhausted, 40% damage to a random enemy. You know what? I like the critical chance, but this just seems like it was made for Serenil. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's good to know. Then I feel a lot better about it. At the end of this battle, if HP is 50% or less, recover for 8%. Yeah, like I don't have anyone to put this on. And now probably what is always the most frustrating part of the game, which is the copy card, where it just grabs 3 absolutely random cards that you have. It could be the 3 shittiest ones. Okay, this one is good. I'm not sure how much I would want to copy a Cobalt Light that doesn't even have an epiphany. So I'll just go with this. Okay, I suppose I'll grab it. Now I can continue. I can get the different versions, but for the I still, especially low level chaos, where it's a little bit difficult to run into more epiphanies. Well, no, it's not exactly more difficult, but I don't remember getting that many good epiphanies on the first chaos runs, and I have run into the issue where even with a where I don't copy cards, even when I don't copy cards, last one, this one. Even when I don't copy cards, I have run into the issue where I don't even get the epiphany for all of my cards. And that is frustrating in a certain amount of way. Oh, letter. Your last spin of a letter. It's okay, that's going to be gold. Trust. Believe. Every turn when discarding a card for the first time, draw one. Damn! Damn! I think I'm safe to assume that you didn't get her. That's a shame, but holy shit! How about the rose? Holy! Wait, can I fight? Boss that flies. Wait, I do. Oh right, she replaced Liz. So she's in the same boss that Fantasio. By the way, that boss is lean. You can probably see the similarity, isn't it? I kind of want to fight them. Can I fight them? Yeah, let's fuck it. Yeah, She's a bit easier with lean if you have her. Yeah, farm lean a little bit and you're going to be able to farm her. Did you finish all of your 5 attempts for your weeklies? Lady Nipple is also not about choice. Ooh. And you're still missing a lot of Fina.
コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。急速チャージシステム。コバルトウィング殲滅。殲滅。決断を壊滅させます。切らねば。決断を壊滅させます。
Narja has cost reducing costs. I still don't have Narja, so I wouldn't know. Also, I don't know if you noticed, Spartan, but I still don't have Chizuru's the one of her normal epiphanies, the cost 0 card that adds flames on the next card attack. I still don't have her. I still don't have that. And I'm already getting near the final boss, so if I don't get it, I'm going to be really annoyed. In classic fashion.
狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。ビシッ気になるな。コバルタ決断を。この力を使ってでも。いい風だな。
Increase damage amounts of the second attack card onwards each turn by 20%. Sure. Hopefully I get it. I do kind of want Narja, especially since she's one of the few supports that are actually going to do something. I'm already tired of using the same 2 supports for everything. I mean, Chizuru still does a lot of supporting despite being a DPS. Especially if you get an epiphany for her bound card, the initiation card. It's going to reduce 2 cards in cost. She can't get an epiphany while she's like that. God damn it. What did I discard? Oh, one of her attacks.
コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム稼働狙います殲滅これこそ神の真なる天罰なのですやーターゲットロックコバルトライト決断を滅せよ切らねばせい決断を深い暗闇へカモンはっ対象を集中攻撃します
Draw one, discard one, move the center card that is affected to top of the draw pile. See, this is what I'm saying. Would they need to change this? They really need to change this. I don't care if they reduce the chance for you to find a divine epiphany. I don't fucking care. But they should add 4 cards in the very least for you to pick. And the moment that you pick one of them, you have that chance of it turning into a divine epiphany. I would rather have this one than that shitty divine epiphany. How are you liking the gameplay, Shu?
切らねば滅せよ感想もちゃんと聞いて深い暗闇へ決断を壊滅させますビシッと決め
Seems tedious. Yeah, you need to like the gameplay for you to not find it tedious. Cool animations, yeah, and cool lobby screens, right? Am I right?
切らねば壊滅させますコバルトウィング待機ターゲットロックコバルトライト決断を滅せよ切らねば深い暗闇へ急速チャージシステム狙い殲滅
Oh yeah, I probably have to show you the standing animation. Look at that. Enjoy it. Enjoy the standing animation. That flap needs to fuck off. Hey, unique. Actually, since I didn't have Serenila before, I don't know her epiphanies. On the end of the turn, 50% damage to a random enemy. Oh, it's an upgrade this time. Plus 30% damage amount for each homing laser moved to hand for 1 turn. Doesn't seem that strong. 120% damage. 2 instinct weakness. So maybe if I manage to like spam her homing lasers a lot, but I would need for the RNG gods to decide to give me a copy of her own skill that creates the homing lasers. So otherwise, I'm never going to fulfill this. But we'll see. 60% damage amount for each decreased tenacity of the target max turn. This sounds like it's never going to happen. Oh no, you know what? No, never mind. It can happen a lot. Actually, this is strong. It's not while it's in hand. It's max 10 stacks, so that's plus 600% damage amount. On top of already having an increased base damage. This sounds really strong with Selena. Because Selena is going to enable this on pretty much any Omni team. But I kind of want to try the upgrade. And then just hope that I get a card copy for the generation. Homing laser generation. Alright, the discard. Has any of you played Slay the Spire? I have but didn't play it. I think I have it too, but I didn't play it. I was going to ask if the shop in Slay the Spire has the option for you to clone a card. Because only being able to clone 2 cards seems a little bit too stupid, in my opinion. Ah. See, like, I would rather have any of the two on the right. Like, this is already garbage since the beginning. Random enemies. This one gives you a ton of hits and retains it, so that you can like set up everything, all of the upgrades, and once you reach the max you can instantly use it. So this one is not that bad, even if it's random enemies, because it's going to hit 9 times and that is enough. This one is extremely broken. You really like the middle one. Yeah, like immediately I knew weakness attack is extremely important, especially for Serenil. This would enable a ton of the homing laser mechanics to activate extremely well. But I got the fucking Nihilium Epiphany on the worst one! Who the fuck wants to apply 2 agony on all the enemies on a very expensive card? Too vulnerable. Man. This bothers me so fucking much. And I got a schizophrenia card for nothing. For absolutely nothing. That's so fucking stupid. I hate it. And I still don't have an epiphany. It could have been an epiphany on Shining Core, but it decided to be an epiphany on Cobalt Light, and it was an epiphany on the worst, probably one of the worst epiphanies on this specific card. Annoying ass. FML. And now I'm going. I have to waste a remove to take out that one. So I don't want to have it. And I have a lot to remove anyways. Oh, great. I still don't have an epiphany on this one. I still don't have an epiphany on Solar Rip. I still don't have an epiphany on Shining Core or on Homing Laser. And I still don't have the last card from Chizuru, by the way. I still don't have the last card. I didn't even think I want to copy anything. Like, probably another Oni Hunt and remove one Moonslash, or actually remove both Moonslash and just have all of her attacks be Oni Hunt. I like that idea. Yeah, you know what?
切らねば。狙います。コバルトウィングもちゃんと聞いてね。急速チャージシステム稼働。決断を壊滅させます。ビシッと決めるね。ひとまず休んで。対象を集中攻撃します。おりゃハイテンポ。さてビシッと決めるね。気になるな。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。切らねば壊滅させます。さて決断を壊滅させます。対象を集中攻撃します。はっ盛り上げて。切らねば容赦はしません。決断。はっ
Not that many battles left. In fact, I only have one battle left before the boss, so I suppose morale is good. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit when Shadow of the Moon Plus is used, decrease cost of the next. This is way too slow. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit, decrease cost of one card with the highest cost by 2. This is way too niche. Did you say the middle? Yeah. I mean, that's the best of all of them. Still no epiphany. Still no epiphany is crazy.
コバルトウィング最大出力すべて砲撃します。策はどうだ。狙います。切らねば壊滅させます。テンポ上げちゃうよ。コバルトウィング狙います。ビシッと決め決断を壊滅させます。切らねば。はっ。
Still no epiphany.
いらっしゃい。
Still no epiphany.
十分かな。
Yeah. I'm just going to remove one moon slash.
素晴らしいぜ。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょう。
Oh wait, hold on.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
You know what? Nah, I don't care. I don't care enough about this one. In fact, I don't even think that I'm going to get the epiphany. Because this is the last battle. Who got the epiphany? Oh, this is going to give it to me. But it's not going to give an... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm going to have it, but it's not going to have Epiphany because this is the very, very last battle. I'm sorry, what? Spartan, did you see that? Did you? Oh, I'm going to be so pissed off if I can no longer get the Epiphany. You went to get a snack. I had an Epiphany on Chizuru to get her last card, the one that that allows the next attack to generate more flames. But it was on Shadow of the Moon, the normal Shadow of the Moon. I drew it. It got deleted and it got absorbed into this Shadow of the Moon. And now I don't see the Epiphany anywhere. Maybe I get it at the end. I don't remember seeing... you know what, whatever. It was going to be without an Epiphany anyway, so I don't care. Ah, there we go. Yeah. I got it, but now it doesn't have any enhancements or anything like that. Increase damage amount of attack cards with a cost of 0 by 40%. More than 10% crit chance, yeah. I didn't get an Epiphany for Shining Core either. This is fucking shit. This is what I hate about this game. This is what I hate about this game. That pisses me off. Yeah, don't play this garbage shoe. You cannot even get the Serenil. You cannot get her. But yeah. Such a shit thing. I think I'm going to have enough for another pool. We're doing some more gamba, but we're going to do some more gamba, guys. Well, then let me first pull for this. I didn't get. Yeah, I got enough for another pool. Let's see. Am I going to get Narja? Yes or no? No. Oh, that's 90 crystals. Alright, so... I'm assuming you didn't like the gameplay that much, Shu? Yeah, and I honestly understand it. Let's finish it with some goon, and then let's move into Do It Not Abyss. We got some goon going on. God damn! He can swim. Right, I'm putting up Do It Not Abyss. Right, we change this. Do It Not Abyss. And now I need to go to Kick so that I change it to Do It Not Abyss. Earlier better. Says who? This one is the goonest of the goon. There's no more gooning besides this one at the moment. You? Okay, fair. Earlier better waifu. Can I change this into Do It Night Abyss? Close this. All right, there we go. Now I start forging the 2 bullets, and now I craft this one, which is a new weapon, and I craft... You know what? Let's craft this. Instead of another copy of Vernojet Halberd, let's just craft another copy of Elpidus because I need it for Psyche, for the theater.
武器、物資、電圧、計画。本当に遊びに連れて行ってくれるの？約束したからね。後でやっぱりなしとかダメだからね。
Also, since you don't have an RJ, Calipe, or Magna, I would just shoot their lobby so you can see. Oh, you can see them just in black and white in the game. Wait, what happened to you? Oh, Fina? Sorry about that. It's just that she's my farm character for demon wedges. She is who I use for farming demon wedges. Because rhythm kills them way too far away. Like this, I just activate her ultimate and I can just go AFK. But if I for example use someone like rhythm, she's going to kill the enemies further than my boxy can pick up the demon wedges. And if you don't pick the demon wedges up by the time that the stage ends, rip, you did it. You basically wasted a commission manual. So that's why I downgraded into Fina instead of using rhythm. It's out of necessity. I'm not really mocking you. And I have my previous bots as proof that I'm not lying. Why are you killing them all the way there? Why did you go all the way there to shoot? Bro. Maybe I should put them on ranged weapons. That way they don't move. Sorry, I got a very important DM from Spartan. You've come to the realization that you're truthful. I thought you already realized that, Alice. Because you were even saying before that your truffle healed everything with one single skill. So it was pretty much impossible to stay on low. Just unequip just put her on purple wedges and she's back to being a decent support for resolves. Why is it going to be too much healing? After picking up activated style volatile or armor supply, truffle gains one stack that increases her skill intensity by 45% for 15 seconds up to 3 stacks. Yeah, that makes sense, but it still shouldn't be enough for her to be breaked. Unless you can just build her as a support, and all of the skill damage that she's going to gain is going to be from the Intron. This is actually going to be better. Like, all you have to do, or all you will have to do, is just purposely equip her with full support stuff. Like, for example, this one, Turbulent Cyclone, Uplift, Skill Duration, all of that stuff. Piv is in support, but Alice loves Piv too much, and basically, that Piv is broken. Mine isn't that broken. Thank you for the follow, Temple. Still gonna heal too much considering how people are saying she heals too much even with sucking HP and skill damage. My Peeve doesn't heal for shit. Okay, I don't have any skill damage. So probably that is why I say it, but she doesn't heal anything. Whenever I'm running theater with Peeve and I'm using Psyche, she uses like 3-4 of her skill before she stops. Mainly because I also use my own skill, so I also heal with Psyche herself. But I'd say as long as she only uses her skill once, then I don't think that's breaks for Resolve. In fact, that's very welcome. Because the current issue with Resolve is that you have to pay too much attention on your HP, especially Psyche. You have to pay too much attention on your HP to maximize it. So with Peeve healing you back to half health, you don't really have to worry about that, and you can just stop thinking about your HP. And all you have to do is pew pew. I'm not going to say that again.
Limbus Fisher 到着。指揮をどうぞ。私は負けない。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま。
You know what you can do as well, Alice? Alternatively, you can look for the negative one, the wedge that reduces skill intensity. There's a purple wedge that reduces your skill intensity by like 40%, so that should at least do something. I don't know how it's going to interact with the formula, but that might be base skill intensity, so the subsequent skill intensity that you gain might be even lower because of it. Or it might just be additive. Regardless, it should still help. This one. Band Spectrum.
最善を尽くしましょう。起きてヘーゼルナッツ、出かける時間だよ。
I think I can equip it.
ボイ。
Yeah, it's a little bit too expensive for me to equip it right now. F then. Until we get more trade-off wedges, then yeah, your PV is probably bricked for Psyche. I still don't think that's a bad thing. And you can equip that one specifically, and you should still be able to like play Psyche normally. Alternatively, Alice, you can probably embrace Psyche morale. Just embrace your P being so broken and build her morale. I don't really think that's going to be an issue. Like, by the time that we get so much variety of future resolved characters and all of that stuff, like, I'm pretty sure that we're going to get a lot more trade-off wedges. This is not the last that we're going to see about trade-off wedges. On these types of games, we are going to see a lot more of them. Or we're going to see custom wedges, and then you're probably going to be able to do something there. I don't know, maybe at like 150 skill duration and minus 60% skill intensity, something like that. So don't worry too much about it. Especially if you are not going to play Psyche right now. Just... that's a bridge that you're going to have to cross later. It's just that I would like to be a skill damage trade-off, especially because you need to keep your HP at 10k mean for I2. Yes, it's going to have to be a trade-off. You can also slightly decrease the effectiveness that Peeve does by giving your active Genimon wherever you are going to use Psyche or any resolved character for that matter. You can probably add your Genimon some max HP, and you can probably give your character, your resolved character, some max HP as well. That way the heal is going to be less impactful into the percentage that resolve takes into account for the damage increase. The bigger the pool, the less the heal. Another funny thing I realized, Eternity is kind of bad for Peeve, but I haven't read I2 Peeve. What does Peeve I2 do? When using a skill, applies an attack boost equivalent to 3% of Shuffle's max HP to her teammates for 10 seconds. With a maximum boost of 300. Does it not reapply if she uses it before her her E lingers more than 10 seconds? This doesn't look like something that will clash with her skill. Yeah, I don't see how this clashes though. She will use her skill multiple times if there's a character that has low HP. And if you have her build as damage, she's still going to use her skill just to deal damage. They made it so her AI only refreshes her own skill. I'm pretty sure she will use her skill to deal damage rather than... Well, as long as your peeve does a ton of damage, and like, I don't know if they changed that, but way before the AI fix, there was a way to make peeve to actually, or peeve AI to actually use her skill outside of her buff/healing capabilities, which was giving her a ton of damage and tricking the AI to think that she is a DPS. So she would just use her skill completely normally, like any other character. I don't know if they changed that because I haven't been really paying attention for that. We're checking the Sand Realm and it seems like she just uses it off of the buff duration. Yeah, and it refreshes everything, right? What do you mean with you say off of the buff duration? Like, does she wait until the buff is off? Until the buff runs out? She applies like right after it ends. Well, that's a rip then. Well, at least Pan Spectrum Omen gives you skill range, not skill duration. And it reduces your damage, so maybe that's like as much as you can lower the heal for now. Time to do this one instead.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。私は負けない。
It's just so funny seeing how scarce the support travel build actually is with entrance. The majority of entrance 6 are only benefit the damage, as far as I have seen. Like Rhythm's entrance 6 gives her double the procs for her electric AFK stuff. Daphne's just increases her damage of like the dot that she applies. Like, even if it's a support, like most of the entrance 6 that I have seen just support damage, and Peeve is no exception. So yeah, I have kept not specifically for the reason that you are suffering from Peeve's entrance 6, but all of my supports are entrance 5. I only wanted that plus level on their skills. I didn't really want their intrinsics.
戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Intron 2 making you not want to go over 10 seconds of the skill duration. Her skill doesn't take that much sanity anyways, though.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
So, not necessarily increasing her duration is not really like essential. Like I'm probably choosing the wrong words. What I mean is, even if she has negative duration, it's not really a problem because her skill is not really that expensive. Just with a wings inspo, it's probably enough for her to never run out of sanity in a mission. That does limit her possibilities, though. I am not going to say that that's not a bad thing, but like for now, it's not really that imperative. Just hopefully, like, we get some fixes to some of this stuff. Also buffing character shards that you can get from the letters. Instead of 2, you can get 3 as a silver. Next week, I'm going to start farming the weapons that I don't own from the weeklies. I think we're also going to get the way to transform some of the materials into a different ascension material for the weekly, so you are not that constricted whenever you're choosing what to spend your 5 attempts on every week. Let me check Limbus Company countdown. How much longer do we have? Oh, it doesn't say that. But it should be in 2 hours more, right? Like getting peak in Limbus Company?
よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。小声を封じましょう。
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
止まるわけにはいかない。
One more hour?
戦
Wait,
い
what?
続けないと。
Usually the maintenance lasts for 3 hours, right? Or 2 hours.
せよ、払いたまえ。
I think in 1 hour we can basically log in. Okay. I'll attempt to log in into Limbus in the next hour.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられ。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
You won't be able to experience the peak in hour 0, Shu. My sincere condolences. Are you going to play it tomorrow?
あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
Well, tomorrow I don't stream.
止まるわけにはいかない。戦い続けないと。
It has the dungeon. This is gonna be 5 hours. Well, before reaching the dungeon, probably it's enough time to stream in an hour. But hey, shows are broken, and we are going to get the full pass as well. So we are going to get a ton of shards, and we are probably going to be able to craft 1 unit. And who I am going to craft is going to be Audis Heisho. Before even entering the dungeon. And then I'm going to enjoy being carried by Heishos. Oh yeah, we get another shot at weekly for the weekly reset and mirror dungeon. So that's also another like 30 levels or so for the pass. I think after this weekly reset, like after logging in, I'm going to be able to reach past level 100, maybe a little bit more. Are you... MD was already reset yesterday. No, it was... Oh yeah, you have a different time zone. It was today for me. It was 5 hours ago where it reset.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
Was it 5 hours? Yeah, it was 5 hours ago. But the soft reset of Limbus. Then we get like 3 hours for us to do like the weeklies and all of that stuff, and then it's the maintenance, which is where we are right now. Are you going to go to bed now, Shu, or are you saying that you will go to bed before the maintenance ends? You're going to bed now. Alright, that's completely fair. Have a good rest, Shu. Good night. And may you enjoy a peak tomorrow. Good night.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げら。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
Honestly, I might start farming lunar mementos. Because right now, since we have the whole demon wedge boost, it feels a little bit too slow. So I might as well just farm all of the lunar mementos that I need, like 20k.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。止まるわけにはいかない。戦い続けないと。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま、払いたまえ。いけない。これで。終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間をつぶ。
Let's go farm lunar mementos. Oh, there's exploration for... Oh, I might do this instead. I always welcome an exploration one.
Limbus Fisher 到着。指揮をどうぞ。降参なさい。
Ah, whoops.
よっと。私は負けない。渦巻く白波のよろずの汚れを清めたまえ。別の浄化剤のほか。場所発見。目印もつけておいたよ。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま。ごとく小声を封じましょう。渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。風よ、払いたまえ。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま。渦巻く白波よ、 よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。逃げないでね。怖がらなくていいの。愛の楽園は封じましょう。月が満ちるかのごとく。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま。月が満ちるかのごとく。風よ、
Oh,
払いたまえ。
my OCD really makes the whole thing of farming a little bit more tedious than any other, because any other person would just focus on their main
薬の香り満ち、あまた
and
の
just get over with it and just hyper farm. Like for example, if you love Lady Nipple, then you would just hyper farm for Lady Nipple. But for me, I want to farm every single fucking demon wedge at +9, and that's just going to take so long. That is going to be so satisfying once I do it.
「月が満ちるかのごとく」。終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げら。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。薬。あいつら毒ガスなんて撒いて、この卑怯者め、早く浄化剤を使わないと。間もなく任務完了。敵も毒ガスの影響を受けてないみたい。
私たちと同じで浄化剤を持ってるのかな。近くで浄化剤の保管場所を見つけたよ。早く行こう。
サファイアのような薄絹にシンクの色を染めましょう。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
月が満ちるかのごとく。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
癒したま。
Are we back? Damn. Yeah, there goes Pinkard again. Pinging everyone. Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Recibimos de B10 a bis 4. Un extra relic de ataque. Nada más tienes que entrar a Relic Brews en Fast Thought y buscar Attack Up. El Cyclops. De hecho, está bien pinche rota el del Cyclops del nuevo Abyss. Ni de broma farmear esa, pero no, mira, escucha, te da Attack Up, Surety Up, a cambio de Action Speed Down. Te quedas con tu lobito de MP. This one is even better than the Abyss 3 Cyclops Relic. Because it gives the attack up, but instead of accuracy up, it gives surety up. It is evil instead of neutral, though. So that will matter. Para el MP está gold porque se van es flash. O para cualquier ninja, realmente. Attack up y Shooty up. Para ninjas. Que son mayoritariamente evil. De todos modos. Sign me the fuck up.
薬の香りにあまたの命を癒したま渦巻く白波によろずの汚れを清めたまえ月が満ちるかのごとく
I will also think about farming them later. I think I want to do all of the bond mates first before actually farming like relics, especially big relics like the Cyclops. Yeah, the bot is kinda late. Holy on the walking. Shut up! OPS died. That's not my fault. Y con la que cambiaron la aparición de los enemigos raros de 10 combates a random. Los enemigos raros de 10 combates a random, ¿a qué te refieres? I left late in bed with the wife and daughter, and I come back to this match just starting. Damn. All of my previous stream didn't matter. El lobo líder y los ninjas los primeros 4 días salían cada 10 enemigos derrotados. Really? I actually didn't feel any difference. Did I go in too close to the sun? I mean, if you consider watching Rhythm Dance, then I suppose I did. I honestly didn't feel any difference from the ninja fights. It's okay, trust. I'm not that seated. I'm seated, but I'm not that seated. About a change that they did. I honestly didn't know that they did this, but apparently they changed the certain encounters, like the ninja encounter and the alpha wolf encounters. You usually fought them like you fought 10 times and then you got one fight like guaranteed. But they changed it to be completely random. So with bad luck, you probably are not going to find enough ninjas, but I didn't see any difference. And then Neelan's just made fun of me because I have the seed. Yeah, see, Zach didn't even notice the difference either, Neelan's. So I'm not in the wrong here. Solo fue los primeros 4 días. I swear I still don't feel any difference. You don't pay attention to things. The fuck you mean you don't pay attention to things? You knew about how they copied and pasted the map from Sun Cave into Alabaster. Los primeros 4 días estábamos stuck. But in Zone 6 you also got ninjas. The map thing is different. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true, but... Holy shit. Oh yeah, I wonder if someone already tried to do the great exam without killing any of the bosses. Like, just go straight to the boss. ¿Tú te lo pasaste así? ¿Cuántos se murieron? JJ did? Damn. Of course JJ did. Nilan says that he passed it like that. All of them died once except Alice. I mean, if your main character dies, then everyone dies, technically, so, like, that doesn't really count, but, yeah, so, everyone died except Alice at least once. Okay. So what do you mean, Zach? Ah, this message, you blind old man. It basically said that you couldn't pass the exam for the and the first day. Wait, you couldn't pass the exam for in the first day? that you freaked him for passing it on the first day. Damn, Niden's here spreading misinformation. You struggle on your second clear with Shelly and Shio because they are both squishy as fuck. I mean, that's a little bit more understandable, but like, I passed it with Shelly. Your Shelly is not invested enough. You didn't read what he said and he just went into the boss and got our lead. Well, to be fair, the fight doesn't really seem that difficult. As long as you're able to kill some of the add-ons as fast as possible, because since the boss spawns with so many add-ons, if you let all of them move, they will kill someone. So you know what? Now that I think about it, Lena can probably pass the copper exam extremely easy. Because she's going to have 5 last spells that are going to deal like 2000 damage, and on top of that she has the Salic slash True Words of Fire that are going to deal even more damage. No, yeah, I know, but I doubt that she uses a last spell with Iaromas. She's mostly going to use... If you're using Iaromas, you're probably going to be spamming Tesalic, not his last spell. That's why I said 5. And I probably should have said 4 because Berka probably wants to use True Words of Fire instead of... Wait, you used the last spell on the Aromas? When you were using him? Not really. I mean, you're talking here about farming, right? No, we were talking about like boss fighting, like the difficult fights, the ones that have a lot of HP. I don't think you're going to use the last spell on him, even when there are a lot of enemies. I think you would want to use his Tesalic, especially for the surety that he can just deal massive amount of damage to insta-kill one of the add-ons. You bench him not long after you got the last spell. Damn. We need Lena here to clarify how did she pass Copper exam, because she probably already did, since she already got some silver weapons. Bold. Hey. Fair. Completely fair. I'm actually genuinely thinking about about inheriting my Yaromas into Shelly. And not only for the single target damage, but also to give her some single what's it called? some MP reduction. Like she's going to spam Tessalic and she should be able to like run out of mana faster, specifically for bosses. Also, definitely not because of the animation. That has absolutely zero say on this. That fuck. You were thinking of giving Tessalic to your Alice. You are going to be using Alice as a mage? Despite her being kinda squishy? No, then why? If she's going to be like a... Are you planning on removing all of your mages? Like you're not actually going to use any mage? Why not? Well... Nilans, pero mayoritariamente verbal. No puedo leer kanji, porque no estudié para leer kanji. You only use Shelly and that's barely. I mean, I do use Shelly a lot. Okay, let me check this. What is this? Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to tell you shit for this because I haven't learned kanji. What the fuck is that? It seems to be a special weapon that you get in Abyss 4. Like, you can actually get it. It is called Icebreaker. It is two-handed. You can see that it has the Strength Plus. It might be from a commission. Amazing meme. Amazing meme, Dylan. I'm gonna have to call the expert. It seems to be from a commission. If you want my opinion on that, because I still don't have it, it's probably going to be one of the ones before you clear the... You were looking for this one the other day. It's this one. Yeah, you can even see that he has a percentage in 27%. Yeah, I didn't say otherwise. Like, yeah, that's the song. Okay, let me skip to get it back. Wait, what the fuck did it do that? There we go. Nilans tiene más de 1k de daño con Lana. At the very bottom. The final effect. Suck.
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
月が満ちるかのごとく。
Mami Chanka, cada día más ballena. Damn. You were still playing Grand Cross. You could have read those stat kanji. You learned to read kanji? That's impressive.
私ってばすごいでしょ。
薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま。渦巻く白波に、よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。
And the one on the old sword has triple attack. You were just going to recognize them. So you didn't learn to read kanji, you just learned to recognize the same kanji on other games. Okay. That's still impressive. For me, I didn't really bother learning kanji. Mostly because I didn't have the money to like pay any courses online. But mostly because I was focusing more on enjoying rather than learning the kanji. Because I played a lot of PSO2, like Phantasy Star Online 2, and I played on the Japanese server, so I had to read a ton of kanji. And I did recognize a lot because I already forgot. I probably need to refresh my memory, but I knew how to read katakana and hiragana. Those two I learned nearly perfectly, and if I was able to read the hiragana, I could like pronounce it, and then I would know what it meant. So it was a little bit slow, but I could read Japanese. It's just I haven't practiced in like what, like 5 years or something. To be fair, you had to if you wanted to build your characters or enter the game. I do know how that feels because, believe it or not, I learned how to read and speak English from RuneScape way before I had English classes in school. I already knew how to speak and almost perfect English. Almost perfect English, or well, perfect for the school because I always had a perfect 10 on my scores there. But yeah, I learned the entirety of English through RuneScape. So I can recognize that it's still mad impressive to do that, especially with something like Japanese. Ah, goddammit. Time to farm Alabaster to Wisconsin on maintenance. I'm running out of potions though, Zach. I have to ration it. But especially because I'm going to be talking more during Limbus. Go get more. I can't right now, it's empty. What the fuck? Only globule farming, I bet you how much instead of globules are. They need to buff their woods for a lot of the globule stuff. Like, that shit is just pathetic. Like, look at this shit. This is the best that you can get. 100. 100 per letter is pathetic.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。 あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私もリズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。私は負けない。
小声を封じましょう。
Where are the blueprints? What the fuck?
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発
This is the worst that I've gotten on blueprints. I only need 70 to get 7 blueprints out of all of them. I only have 4 blueprints and I already have 18 remaining. What the fuck? Speaking, there is one. I need 2 more.
「浄化剤の保管場所見つけた。私ってばすごいでしょ。
薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
I'm feeling depressed. I'm not getting gold.
渦巻く白波よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を。
You know, that should be at least 500. Like, the rules for the Carmen Glory should be like 500, 250, then 150 and 20 for the different tiers. I don't understand why a silver drop is so trash. What is this? So bad. At least multiply it by 2. Like, holy shit. Like, 200 and 100 for silver seems a little bit more reasonable.
満ちるかのごとく。いけない人。
20 carbine globules. Amazing. Phenomenal.
月が満ちるかのごとく。
Well, we're almost there for Limbus Company, so... Or well, I'm going to see if Limbus Company is up in 4 minutes. So I suppose only 9 more attempts and then it's time for that.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
あいつら毒ガスなんて撒いて、この卑怯者め、早く浄化剤を使わないと。敵も毒ガスの影響を受けてないみたい。私たちと同じで浄化剤を持ってるのかな。近くで浄化剤の保管場所を見つけたよ。早く行こう。別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
月が満ちるかのごとく。
浄化剤の保管場所見つけた。私ってばすごいでしょ。
いけない。よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。
I'm going to have to buy more of this. If I don't get a gold in the next 2 golds in the next 7... In the next 7 letters, I'm going to be very depressed. Having average luck is depressing. Okay, there we go. Now I just need another gold in 6 letters.
止まるわけにはいかない。戦い続けないと。あなたの命を癒したま。渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを清めたま封じましょう。月が満ちるかのごとく。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま。風よ、払いたまえ。渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。
Alright, while I finish farming this, I'm going to open
サファイアのような
Limbus Company.
シンクの色を染めましょう。
月が満ちるかのごとく。
落ちて甘いアロマの香りに。
Oh, right.
風よ、止まるわけにはいかない。戦い続けないと。
Classic Steam not being able to update something. Okay, well, after this one, I'm going to close the game, update Limbus Company, and
月が満ちるかのごとく。
hold on, what?
小声を封じましょう。渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。癒したま。風よ、払いたまえ。
Damn. Alright, time to update Limbus Company.
次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから。
I need to close the game though. Your return. Welcome back. Okay, close the game so that for some reason it should be done. I think. I don't have any update though. It might not even be done like before I end the stream. Game client is not up to date. Please update to the next version. But Steam doesn't really capture anything. There's no update for Limbus Company on Steam. No, apparently it is done. It's just that Steam doesn't want to check if Limbus Company has a new thing. So of course, now the Steam version is broken at the moment. Ah, that's great. So it's just Steam being Steam. Did your Steam detect that Limbus Company has a new version, Zach? Or is it like mine, where it's not really knowing what the fuck is going on? I don't have Wiz open. And I even closed Do It Not Abyss in case that Steam didn't want to detect it because Do It Not Abyss. Damn. Yeah, it's just Steam being Steam. Because it is done. Like, there are some people that are already posting the final update. But apparently it's only on phone right now. They might need to fix the... They might have not even put their version up on Steam yet. I don't know the reason why. They just tweeted. Let me go to it. $50 ago. Yeah, so as I said, it's Steam being Steam. 1 billion lunacy post haste. Thanks, Sigma Jijun. Keep on hooning. Bro. Okay, it's been 11 minutes past the version being complete, but yeah, it's just simply Steam being Steam. Ah, jeez. All right, I'll just get everything ready. So let me go to kick, switch it to Limbus. Oh, it's just we're just basically waiting at this point for Limbus Company to update because they had an issue with the Steam version and it's not updating. So now we just gotta wait until they fix it. But what's up, Wade? Welcome to the stream. I suppose I can have the Twitter open. I think it's in 2 hours. But I always, to be safe, I always, whenever I think that it's going to go into maintenance, any game, I log out 1 hour before. To avoid any issues, really. It's alright, Radius. Steam is not detecting that Limbus Company has an update. So now we are waiting for Project Moon to tweet that there is something, that they fixed it. Good. Yeah, don't worry, we can enjoy the music. Just here on the hang. Oof. You wonder who's getting the new cast in Wizardry? It will be a non-standard. No, fuck Geo! Abenius gets it! And anyone that says otherwise is just delusional. Benny. You guys are ruthless. It's been 9 minutes since they tweeted that there is an issue, and it's been 19 minutes since the update dropped, but Steam still hasn't recognized it. Apple Lincoln can win. Alright, 20 minutes since the update dropped. Still no news after those 10 minutes. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Any news? No, apparently not. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, there are some news. Oh shit! Oh no! Check Twitter. Check Twitter, Zach. They responded to their own message with the crying face. The loudly crying face. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds like bad news. Congrats, Kim, on taking out not only the nurse fathers, but Steam itself. The bee has killed 5 employees. The situation may take more time to be contained. Damn. It's filled of memes. Holy shit. Did you check Twitter, Shag? That's actually fucking hilarious. I mean, leave it to Limbus Company to make basically a situation that would normally enrage some people to actually have fun. Them just tweeting the outages, like they just presented the issue and that they have almost no control over it. And they are suffering as much as we are. And we are going to get lunacy in compensation. Just wait for it. I believe in Project Moon. I believe. It might not be there. Like, considering what's happening right now, like I'm either going to be able to stream like for 20 minutes only. I can extend the stream, but I have stuff to do, so I can't exactly just extend it forever. I will try to play a little bit, but if the update is not done by the time that it's like in half an hour, if it's still not available on Steam, then I'm just going to end the stream. But still, this is actually funny. Half an hour of nothing. No, hey, we get to listen to the instrumental version of a Millie song. But hey, it's not my fault. Like, it's supposedly already out. I'm just waiting. Play the ascending version or else. No. No. I mean, you can queue it. But I don't think I can really lower the volume of the main game to hear it. You can still queue it. It's just not showing on stream because I removed it from showing on stream, but you can still just close it. Okay, fine. Alright. What are you waiting for? Request it! Request it! Still no update. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. We can listen to the better version of Hell We Live. You're not even listening anymore, you're just sending. Did we finally get it? Oh, we got it! We got it! We can download it! Okay, it's updating. Alright. Update it. Can't watch spoilers. All right. As always, I will do the cheeky tempo to see if I get the new unit. Let's see if I get something if I just straight up go and do it. Forget about it. There's no new. Oh yeah, it was just a teaser. I thought that we were going to get already the ish identity. Fuck. Turned everything into modules. That's fine. I was just waiting for Lament to finish. Okay, that's 40 random, 150 universal, 70 nominable. I can do the mirror run. Yeah, let's do the mirror run instead. Oh, I first, before anything, I want to see if I can finally get out his. Even the random charts want me to get out this. Look at this. I got the most out of the random ones. I got out is the most. How many do I have? 141. So I should be able to. Ah, that was fucking horrible. What the fuck was that? I got 21 less than average. I suppose I need to open all of them now. Yeah, there we go. It is time. There we go. Oh wait, do I have instant stuff like the one that? Yeah, we got some of this. Might as well use them. Do I have enough experience? I do! That's great. Why not just use the 2k thread? Because I'm also planning on up-tying a ton of the egos. For example, if I go all egos and then I go do wow. Oh yeah, no, sorry, not WoW. I already finished WoW. It'd be something like Thorakalia. I want to get it up. All of the Ish, like, including Scatty. Look at this. She gains a clash power +1 for every 4 sinking on the main target, and +2. +2 clash power. Just more damage overall. Like, I want to upgrade all of the egos that I'm always using on all of my characters. So I'm going to need all of the... I'm going to need all of the thread. There are some egos that are like, for example, this Fluid Sac. I made it Uptime 4 because she gains this effect after Uptime 4. Like on Uptime 3, it's after attack, it heals 15 SP on all allies and then 15% of max HP. But at Uptime 4, she gains heads, attacks, and heal 10 SP for all allies. So that's a 25 SP heal. And it's not used for damage. It's still an extremely strong passive. So I'm looking for all of the good ones that are going to gain either an extra effect, more clash power, or just simply going to get a ridiculous amount of buff in damage. But now I just need Mao Rio and I'm done building my Heisho team. Once you use stuff, then for the ego skill stuff rather than just for the passive to activate. I uptied every single ego to 3 unless it's a guy. Look, if I go to egos and check the tier 1 and tier 2, it's only the guys. Drive the session, this is Fabio. I mean, it's just a buff regardless. Like, if you are going to slot it in your character, you might as well have it maxed. That is how I'm fooling myself into maxing everything. Yeah, for all of the waifus, it's already tier 3 and 4. And besides, thread is more universal. What do you mean you just got a ninja? What, Nin? Oh, as enemy. Oh, okay.
잠깐 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면. 미의 출진으로군.
명을 받듭니다.
잠시 같이 보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만 이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는
Your Rene kept dying to the hobgoblins, so you had to leave Alabaster.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
So you went to 5 to zone 6, I assume? Or church grounds? Zone 6. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and according to Nilen earlier, he said that they changed it, which I didn't really notice any differences on that.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
목을 떨궈주마. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이 거리는
보여내라.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승. 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
회풍.
박봉창. 와르르 무너지는 것. 훌륭하군요.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군. 실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 동일하는 것이 상책이지. 내 뒤로.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
튼튼하군요. 이제 깨우치시겠.
묘야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐이다. 마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라. 자로 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지. 목을 콱 물어버리자고. 회풍.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니. 와르르 무너지는군.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무의무능한 법. 우선 전함부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
회풍.
Yeah, I might not even do the mirror.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, I'm just going to do the dailies, then I'm going to end the stream.
저 해충들을
이거리는
구해내.
충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만.
사여
이해하군.
짐승
무용하군.
자로요. 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 용어가 무엇인가? 튼튼하군요.
You'll try to read Limbus then. Alright.
옳다.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
당신은 금물이다. 자고.
내 뒤로. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지 마. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
회풍. 무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원이. 적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
간단한 명령입니다.
자가담차기로다. 목을 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나. 이제 깨우치시게.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라곤 상상도 못했는데. 세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
결국 이번에도 내 삘이 맞았지? 나도 쓸만한
명을 수행했습니다. 비록 묘의 손실은 컸지만 신경 쓰실 것 없습니다. 사라진 만큼
It was 11 and not
다시
10.
얼굴을 드러낼 것입니다.
What? The thread that I got? So what is this? You lost me. Oh. Ah, okay. So it's under maintenance right now. To me it's 10 PM. You want to put a chest and you gotta hit the maintenance start and get the fuck out. Understandable. Fair. Yeah, to me it's 10 PM and I end the stream here. I did the dailies. I'm probably going to finish Mirror while I eat my dinner. And then Friday, I'm going to play both Limbus and Wizardry. I'm going to read the entirety of Limbus until the end of the chapter, and if I have time remaining, I'll just go play Wizardry. Yeah, that's probably going to be it. Yeah, I'm very happy because now I have Audis, Heisho Audis. Now I can start focusing on getting the bleed ones because I don't really need Heisho Rio because I already have like a pseudo Heisho on Rio slot, so I don't really I'm not that pressed into getting specifically Heisho Rio. Eventually I do want to get Heisho Rio because obviously full Heisho team, and I have Hong Kong, so that is just going to be a buff overall, but it's not going to be such a big of a buff, unlike something like in my bleed team, to actually getting a bleed ID for each and getting princes for Rhodia. So now that I have that, I can start focusing as well on bleed to get forced, Ardor forced. But yeah, I can finally get the 2 bleeds that I needed. Because I didn't have enough Rhodia. Like, look at this. I have 18 Rhodia Ego shots. No, first I'm going to be focusing on Princess. So I have time until that one comes out for me to grab either Gate KK-ish or the new ish if it's bleed. So I'm going to be focusing on Princess first. And the reason is because I already had 140 Autis shards. I already had 140 Autis shards from all of the randoms and from the remainder of the previous season. So I had a head start. And I barely was able to get 400 Autis shards, so I wasn't going to be able to get Princess, even if I opened everything for Princess. Oh look, now that I'm working for Rhodia, they gave me 3 Rhodia shards. The save is still working. But yeah. Tomorrow there's no stream. The day after tomorrow, I'm going to be doing Limbus, the story, then Wizardry if I have time left on the stream. That's going to be it. Saturday, probably, I don't know, something. Depends on what happens on Friday. You got over 500 shards for the last half of the battle pass, so you were able to just grab Dawn and Addis, so I should have plenty of for Princess once you max it. Oh yeah, of course. Like, considering that I started like halfway, well, not really halfway, like a little bit before halfway during the previous season, and I got so many new units. Now that I'm starting since day 1, I am going to get so many more units and egos. What if the Wiz character is a Benius 2.0? Want that? If that happens, I'll let you guys know on the Discord, but I'm still not going to be streaming tomorrow. But perhaps, who knows? That being said, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. And remember, tomorrow no stream. I will be seeing you all On Friday,